Yo everybody, welcome! Hello Twitch and YouTube later. When this comes on eventually on YouTube. Okay, quiet. Apparently we have a story time. Apparently we have story time.
What business have you here?
I have no business here.
I'm not putting up with this.
Here, if you please.
Bananas are talking about... I don't see Banana talk. What the hell? Banana's not talking. Am I missing conversation that I'm not seeing here? Let me see if Nightbot sees it. No, just Patty won't talking to himself. I sent Patty the Reddit link about Dutch people not washing their hands. Which I kind of feel weird. I know most people that I know wash their hands. It might be the influx of immigrant workers. I don't know. I don't dry my hands at public bathrooms. It's better to wash your hands with paper. Because you find the drying mechanism icky. Use your pants. Your pants are not true. It's more dirty though.
The pawns in this party are women all.
Blaming immigrants? Yeah, the Polish.
No objections.
Have you ever seen a Polish person? They have dirty hands. I don't know why. No offense to the Polish, but most of the time they have very dirty hands. Might be because of smoking. I need to change my vocation stuff. Oh, I remember. Items. Sora. There is a... There's a trophy for... for the pawns to learn a skill. Taught us your pawn a specialization. I guess that's not the trophy. I wonder what that specialization is. How the fuck do you get dirty hands from smoking? The cigarettes, they're like, they give up tar and shit. Smoke. You don't use soap in public bathrooms, I normally press the button to make the water flow, then make hands wet, clean the buttons I just pressed, then wash my hands. That sounds bad. Just washing your hands by just putting it on the water doesn't really clean it. What kind of shitty cigarettes you got over there? I don't know. They stink and they're dirty. People with I don't know. I think it's people with like that smoke a lot. They have dirty hands. I don't know why. They're like brownish and they're like just sitting there rolling their cigarettes and with all of the smoking things on it. I'm gonna Google this. A pawn of many talents. And then again, I don't smoke, so there's that. Wow, Patty is dirty too. That's what I'm saying. Add a guy. There's no. What? Okay, this one says befriending several individuals in the world. The easiest to obtain, blah blah blah. But it's not teaching it to me. What if I just read it myself now? I even though I did it before, but let's try it again. Don't use soap to wash hands; they're filthy. Yeah, you need to use soap, otherwise you're just not doing anything. In public bathrooms, I'm not touching that. Hell no. Yeah, but then there's no point of putting your hands under the water either. Like, if you wash your hands, right? By just sticking your hands under the water when you're like in a public place, the bacteria is gonna stay on your hands. Like, you don't really do anything. You're just putting it under the water. Get like a refreshing sensation, but you're not cleaning your hands at all. You're just pouring water over it a little bit. So whatever you're doing, you might as well not wash your hands at that point. You wash the piss off, yeah, but the actual dirty part of the piss is still on your hands. Surprised you don't just clean your hands with your own spit. Isn't your spit like dirtier than like a dog's tongue or something like that? Then again, where Sora's tongue goes, I doubt it, but. Blades of the Pyre.
Congratulations, Arisen.
Okay. What if I go
Acquiring a
here?
master's teaching is no mean
Blades of
feat.
the Pyre.
I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Hi, no need to overthink.
Blades of the Pyre. So now I teach you that.
Kate, you can chafe leisure doing business.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this master's teaching well and prove myself
This achievement does not want to pop me.
worthy of your faith.
What business have you here?
Ow! Ow! Help!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Bro just randomly attacked me. What the actual fuck? Do you guys wash your butt that touch the toilet seat when you use the toilets? I mean, when I take a shower, yeah. Don't you? Wait, Why? I'm so confused about this trophy though. Hold on. What's it called again? Shift tab. A pawn of many talents. A pawn of many talents. That one. Befriending. I don't understand it. Do you guys wash your... Well, who the fuck shits in a public toilet? You know, some people might need to do that sometimes when you're like in when you're in the swimming pool and you suddenly really need to go, and then you have to go to one of those. Your bum is wet and you have to go. That's like the worst. Everything is wet. Most respectable places have liners you can put on the toilet. I always put toilet paper on there. Poor June, is that some bad memory of yours? Yeah, I was at the swimming pool when I was little. And all of a sudden I got some really bad stomach cramps and I had to go to the bathroom so badly. Not a fun time, not a fun time. Why can't he learn it? I don't understand it. Why is that pinned? Because he was the first. From now on, where everybody, the person that comes in first that says first, is gonna get pinned if I remember tomorrow. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a incentive to people to come in first.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
If I remember tomorrow.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can...
I don't understand though. I don't understand though why she can't learn though. Makes no sense though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to continue playing as a sorcerer, I think. Because I like sorcerer. And considering I can level anything right now. I'll do that. Would you want a pawn romance? Ooh, yes. Yes, I do. That'd be amazing. Okay, this one was ass. I didn't like that one. System was okay, I think. Like the stone thing, right? Like boom. Yeah, let's do that one. Go back to that one. What is the other spell that I kept using? Because I saw on the DD stuff, some people wanted one because pawns have secret affinity. They do. Let's go, we need that. I hope Booped is okay. I haven't seen him since last time, Satch. First he was everywhere. Maybe he is busy working in his new subordinates. I spoke after him and he said he was okay. And other people said pawn romance was like sex slavery. That seems kind of monka. Oh, I know which other spell I had. Which one is it? It's like called high. Figure it out.
Change it on a many thanks.
Yeah. But now I need to figure out how to teach my pawn a thing. Because apparently it does not want to learn anything. Maybe we need to be a higher level? They said that because the pawn's nature is absolute obedience. Yeah, I see that. Like, you having a puppet with kind of no will, but you putting your will on them. How do you guys go out public bathroom? You guys just touch the door handle? Yeah. Because I have the intention to use soap when I wash my hands.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I think that door handle is the grossest thing there is. Oh, no, for sure. But how else are you gonna get in? It's also heavily implied that the Arisen sleep with the main pawn. You can actually have, like, more people to fuck around with.
Come to think of it.
So I figured out where the... We need to go here. The Misty Marshes. And I want to go... How many things do I still have? I have like only one right now. I think I might want to go to the Misty Marshes and do the Sphinx quest because we can get a teleport stone there. Never been to Harvey Village, by the way. I want to go to the checkpoint, but I won't be able to go through here, so that is going to be useless. So I have to go around, or we have to teleport all the way back here and then just walk there. I think walking from here is faster. Because I legit don't want to walk all the way here.
One whom I served preferred to have these strings.
Use your elbow or wait until someone else that isn't goes out. Wow, yep. Okay.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
I mean, to be fair, if it's like a handle, then yeah, but normally with any door, if I have the option, just like
'Tis a ladder.
like
Shall we see where it leads?
use
We
my
ought to put it
arm
to
to
good
push it
use.
open. Like I don't have to like use like a handle or anything. I do that.
Waiting on that report.
To be fair, if that's an option, then yeah. If I don't have to pull the handle, then yeah, I won't touch it. But if I can just like push it open with like my arm or my foot or something, I would do that. You should have gloves for all weather. It just have.
Words
Yeah,
fail
put
to
like one of
capture
those
the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very
walk
cold.
around with like those driving
when it was
gloves,
built.
right? You'd be like the guy with like a Ferrari gloves and cap on, but you don't own a Ferrari. Just like one of those guys.
That wasn't a
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
You're just one of those guys.
Here I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Leather gloves, yeah, riding. No, not leather gloves, riding gloves. You have to be that pretentious about it too. You have like these are riding gloves, not just any leather glove. These are driving gloves. You know which gloves are the worst? Surgical gloves, the rubber ones. I don't know if you guys ever had those on, but they have like a coating inside of it. I'm not 100% sure what the coating is for, but they dry out your hands so much, and like it makes you like when you take off the gloves again, it makes your hand feel like all like not. I don't want to say super dry, but it feels like you feel the coating still sticking to your hand. And it's gross. I had those before, like they had them at my job for a while during COVID. And I was like, no thanks. Oh, I have the perfect gloves for Patty. Well, actually, I don't have anything. My previous job had the perfect gloves for Patty one and his solution, because it's like these were like really thin gloves that were used for like handling like mannequins, I guess. But my dad used to wear gloves while driving, laughing my ass off. Thin gloves for handling Pokemon cards? Yeah, kind of like those. They do exist. It's just like a claw. It's like a really thin glove, and it's just like to handle like things with care. They don't make your hands warm or anything. It's just they make things really soft though, and I don't like that. Like when you want to touch something, it will slip out of your hands. Web store on store.
I should tell you.
Nah, those
there's
aren't
a forgotten
good.
Riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift.
Why not?
Shall we go there now?
Bacterial infested. I mean, obviously, any glove will eventually. You have to wash your glove after a day of use. It's not for bacteria.
I've got a good feeling about
It's
this
not.
one.
If you really want to, like I said, if you really want to do it for
Huzzah!
bacteria,
What a team we make,
you
Ethan.
you want to wear those doctor gloves things, that you can like throw away after a day of use, and that's it. It's so
I'll
oils
pop
from your
open the
skin
chest.
won't get all over them. Yeah. No, you're right.
That is weird. Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Fire must be put
No.
out ere our comrade burns.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter.
What do you call like a
It is
rift?
not the only path we may follow here.
Gloves are great though, are they? The only times I like gloves is when I wanna mix snowballs. Ow.
You have my protection.
There's an achievement for flying on second wind or something. I run out of stamina. I should try to. It's just.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
If you ever need to challenge someone for a duel, hey, you need to like the soft gloves though. Slap them in the face with it. Hold on, let's look at the trophies. Took flight on Griffin Wing a second time. Took flight on Griffin Wing a second time. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go.
Hold on tight, Master. You wouldn't like to fall off.
We did it. Achievement unlocked. Guys, my pawns. My pawns. At least Sora is still here. Where's it taking us? I need to go over there. Oh god, I don't know, Sora! She survived that thing too. I'm kind of fucked right now, I think. Oh my god, look at the giant troll. Let's go to the Misty Lands. This is where I wanted to go to.
Would seem our foe has lost.
Alright, let's go boys, we did it.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge. No, I thought I would do it now, Griffin. I wasn't sure I would. Chasing a Griffin is like a noble feat. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
The fuck is Tima doing?
Too fast for you?
Douse the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I will beat you with the magic. Walk right there.
Guys, there's a second one here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Also need to write that one. Guys. Oh my god, did they get... Oh no, she got cancelled on her shit. She was about to cast Meteor too. I can't see shit by the way. Oh, they grabbed me. Oh no, they grabbed me.
Pray, cast that magic
Him interrupting their making love. Well, whose fault is that for taking me to their nest? I was just riding them. Oh, chilly. Ow. Yo, RD, what's up? Ow. I need to...
I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end. Right hard enough. You might not have to think twice. I shall lead the charge.
Yeah, die. Okay, one down. Now they can't mate with each other anymore. I'm sorry.
The fire must be put out where our comrade burns.
Nothing much, just got home. Also, FUCK, I've got possible competition from like 16 people for your housing thing. That's a lot of people. Like 16 different people, or like some of them are couples or whatever you want to call it. Well, looks like you're gonna have to put in the winning bid then, huh? That's insane. 16 people is a lot of people.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
No, the person selling got 17 sightings. Oh, okay. So it's not like, okay. Guys, we did it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. This is generally used as a material.
The Great Griffin Claw.
Different combinations
Not a
of
regular
materials
one, a
result in
great
different
one.
creations.
Of which one is me? Ah, that's a lot of sightings. That's 17 people. 17 sightings. Maybe they just tell you that, so you put in a higher bid.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Maybe it's just a skill and it's not actually... I'm like trying to read here. It says all you need to do is go into your inventory and find and then use it. This will apply the specialization to your main pawn and a pawn many times. I guess it's not really a specialization, it's just like a skill. And that's why I'm not unlocking it. That would make sense. Nah, it's a real number. I've heard it directly from him, but also from someone else. Yeah, but they tell everybody that, right? Obviously. So he wasn't just saying it to me to just drive up the price? Okay. Yeah, but from the other person, he isn't even interested in the house. Ah, I see, okay. Or they're both into it and trying to drive up the price. Maybe it's his house. It's secretly his house, and he's trying up the price so he gets more money. Can you tell that I have trust issues? Then I'll murder my coworker in that case. Your coworker in like several weeks is like, yeah, I bought a new boat and a little vacation home in the south of France. And, a little chalet in Switzerland from all that money that I just made on this investment that I had. Getting scammed by your own coworkers. Never trust your coworkers. Never. They will sell you a house and tell you it's not their house. I hear a zombie nearby.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. It wasn't for the crook in my neck.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we've yet to explore. Shall I taste them?
There, Master! Phantasms! No room for carelessness.
No room for carelessness. Oh! I didn't even see. I thought you were one of my pawns, not gonna lie.
I hope you weren't mercy.
When is your sighting though, RD? When do you have the plan?
Douse the flames before it's too late.
A
Monday.
fine display of skill.
Evening? We have to take free from work for that. During the day? Rip.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer
Yeah,
to
but
the
it's like
Arisen.
3 minutes from work. It's setting something
That's
like
just
30
what
minutes.
I was
Okay,
thinking.
fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you can use aged meat. I don't like how good this looks. I know it's real too, so that's what makes it even worse.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep
Looking
my
at
eyes
that,
open.
wanting to eat that. Jeez. Okay, so I need to figure out where the Sphinx is. Apparently it's somewhere in this area. I'm also looking at something I wouldn't mind eating. Ooh, Friday is fish day.
Enchantment of coal to freeze our foes.
The Sphinx stinks. Wow, that's kind of rude. You just slept with your pawn? Did you notice that? Oh yeah, I was like saying that earlier. Did you notice there's a trophy for that achievement? Saw it earlier. I think it's... Was it a hidden one? No. Hidden ones are all... Oh yeah, no. Witness a brawl break out in your dwelling among your admirers. It's funny the pawn says they can't keep their eyes open since pawns don't need to sleep. Wait, they don't sleep? I did not know that actually. I don't like how foggy it is here. I can't see shit. Ooh, what is that?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I might drown here. Okay. How the fuck do I get over there? This way, I guess?
We can add a warrior to our ranks. What say you? Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
That's a boss we
I
haven't fought
shan't
yet.
let them harm you. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Also, I kind of wanted to play Rimworld again, but on the other hand, I kind of want to wait till they have like the new patch out, because that was gonna add like a lot of things, and I kind of like don't want to start a world and then they bring out a new patch, and then like, well, I kind of have to start a new world again because they added a bunch of shit into that patch.
Holy attacks will serve the fast to live. That's
Unbelievable.
I think we killed it. I couldn't loot it because it drowned.
I'd wager there's ought to be
Alright.
around here.
Chat.
Let us ponder how
Who's gonna be put in this cage? Who here will be the lucky number 1 that gets put in that cage? Oh.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
the thrill of discovery never gets
The
old.
lucky first
Interesting.
person
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
to roll the unlucky number in chat. Who is going? We're gonna go for a gamble here. And we're gonna death roll this. Say what now?
There are useful
You guys are
ingredients
gonna
to be
throw a
gathered here, Alligator.
dice.
Shall we see if there's all to be found? Well, Ice's sting is yours.
Ow. One DS, exactly. One DS. Though you're kind of handicapping yourself with that one, because I was gonna suggest everybody throw a D20, but if you want to roll 1d6, then go okay.
You have my protection.
I could also go for playing in Baldur's Gate. I still haven't played that on stream.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Heck, I haven't even finished it. The playthrough we were doing, I haven't finished it. Can I, like, this thing's on fire? We can.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
You're planning it this morning? Ooh. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I need to go more that way. The problem is I need to find like a dungeon and I can't see shit. I already have a hard time finding normal dungeons, let alone one in the fucking ass wasteland. I think you can stream AM2R, right? What, AM2R? What is that?
Let my magics grant you an elemental ability.
Another Metroid 2 remake. Great. I feel like I'm missing pawns. There's one here. One there. And that's it. That's all my pawns.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I would.
Broly?
I see the Arisen.
Sure, we'll hire Broly. When I grow up, I want to be Broly because he is Super Saiyan. You know the map I saw? Legit had like 6 dungeons in this area and I have not found a single one yet.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
fuck do I go?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
After you, Risen. Ooh, money. Am I missing something here? Am I missing the strats? Ow.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Stay with me, Risen. Won't fight
Jeez, look at Broly.
You'll not live to regret this.
Did I lose my own pawn too now?
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
right you are.
Man, I can't even go up here and have a better look of it. That's rough. Okay, I'm gonna look for a Sphinx map. Sphinx DD2. Thanks for not giving me a map game. I mean website. Where is Sphinx? Originally at the mountain shrine for the first 5 rows before moving onto the front 3 shaft, you solve the fill or This is like when I was little, right? Looking for how to do quests. I'm like really unsure. Oh my god, guys, there's so much stuff. What the hell? Okay. Can they just tell me what a Sphinx is? That's like all I want to know. I like how this like walkthrough literally just like assumes I know what a mountain shrine is. Oh my god, stop telling me how to do the riddles and just tell me what a shrine is. You're a sphinx in your former life? Really? Are you sure about that? Oh wait, actually, is this telling? I think we need to go in here, somewhere here. There's supposed to be like a cave that goes inside here and then go all the way like there. Let's go try it out. So I got a text. Hold on. Hello, what are you?
To think there'd be a tavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Is this truly the time to romp about?
We ought not to be
Is
so
it the
careless.
spiders that are attacking us? I think it was. Oh my god, this is
Halt not, and our foe shall soon be
so many
vanquished.
spiders in here. What the fuck?
This is already won. Ought not to get ahead of ourselves.
The spider cave. Abyssinal neck wrap.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Come on, Broly. Ooh.
To the hobgoblin.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
The guy standing here near you.
When tarred, be sure to follow the flame.
There ought to be something up here. There's a lot of ruins here. An
A
ancient
short jaunt can
battleground.
quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Honestly, this seems fun.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
What if we had an explosive? No, I'm saying if you had an
We
explosive.
have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I suppose I'll handle this.
Unless we're just doing nothing, then it should be fine. Oh yeah, it's just trees enough.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make
What does that lead to?
use.
It's like a path. I guess it's this path that leads to like somewhere.
Of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Ooh, there's a dragon over there too. Fighting the Cyclops. God, do I want to go check there now?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
I think we need to check out the place I just opened, because I'm gonna forget about that one. Also, knowing that my other route is gonna take like ages, so... I think checking here first is the smarter decision. I mean, I could have levitated over here.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know
Really,
I
with
could
the
feel
supermassive
so
power
alive.
level. Honestly, I don't think this leads anywhere.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I think it's just legit just a shortcut.
I am once more in your care, Arisen.
No mind me, I'm just judging you guys based on your staffs. If you don't have the dragon staff, I doubt you guys have the DPS, so... yeah, you guys suck.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of a sickness among our number.
Can't that little shit just climb up here? So I don't think it's destroying anything there, or is it that like...
I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
My curiosity is immense.
Leave it to me.
No, that did destroy that. Ah. The fuck is that noise?
An astounding discovery. Most impressive.
Oh,
Such a thing
ow,
escaped my master's
bitch.
notice entirely. I sustain yours to win.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, now I ought to go up there somehow. Ooh. Then can you just follow the path here? See, this is why I don't... You should not let me navigate. I'm already so distracted from my original objective. Are people really still up? Bro, they're both up there. I'm gonna pretend I did not see that and continue. Maybe they'll follow me. I feel like I did not have to destroy that. Because I could have just walked around it. Well, whatever we opened, I guess it was this. We got a tin reach. Ah, this is the oh, I see. My pawns are completely lost right now, I'm just saying.
All is well.
I feel as fit as ever.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I feel like I did not need to do all that.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I'm not ignoring the enemy. As for one, I'm not seeing any enemy. Ow, I just died.
They mean us harm. How adorable.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable. I'm in a different instance right now. Interesting. That is a dragon. I don't want to fight the dragon though. Let's just wait the night out because I don't want to be
fit to
out
camp here, 'twould
when it's
seem.
dark. I don't
Surely
like
a
dark
rest can wait till after we
in video
examined our
games.
surroundings.
I think nighttime in games is like most. I don't know, the worst.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Alright, let's do it.
This brute has quite the temper.
Maybe I should have done it because I don't have my good bottle.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
The fire must be put out in our comrade Earth. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Feast your mind on this.
The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike.
Focus your attack on the wall.
That means getting within range of its ball. Wary.
Here, an enchanted scroll to freeze our foes.
Don't waste this chance. We must press on.
Every single time I'm in a cast, he does that. God, I'm so silenced.
grant you an elemental boon.
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
Oh no, not meteor. Yes. Spider venom sac.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
So we want to go up there.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Lo, a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. What foul magic has brought these decrepit foes to life?
Fire must be put out till our comrade burns.
Something's troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything should.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Allow me. Might I be of assistance? Of course.
chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well, apparently that one did.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I will protect you. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Douse the flames before it is too late.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. Cheers! The hydrate has been redeemed. So, June, did you know it's only 270 more days until next year? Wow, that is more than half the year still. Why? Are you counting down to 2025 already?
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Cheers. Cheers.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Makeshift vault key. Nation's death.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Yeah, no, I did not know that. That's not the key. No, not really counting down till May 16, 2020. What's May 16, 2025?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is that when Stalker comes out?
This is a powerful weapon.
Venin harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, that's in your brother wedding, yes, I see. That's quite a long... Damn, I did not know that you're gonna plan a wedding like
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
so long
Ah,
ahead.
excellent find.
He's asleep.
Strike hard enough.
Release in
We might
December
not
this
have to
year?
do this twice.
That's also
I
still
shall
long
lead
away.
the charge.
By your The fire must be put out to give our comrades earth. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I hope you weren't expecting to. Ha! How do you like that?
September 5th? Ooh. That's the day before my birthday. Let's go. Best month as always.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to
Yeah,
our
well,
advantage?
gotta plan it long in advance so good spots are still available. Ah, that's fair. Didn't know that shit was planned so far ahead though. Then again, I never had a wedding of my own, so I can't say. Last time I went to a wedding, I was like, what, 5 years old?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
The last
Fails
wedding
to
I
destroy
went
us
to is
only
probably
enhances
either
our
my...
chances of
Yeah, it's probably my
getting
aunt and
success.
uncle. One of the two. And I was legit, like, really small, so I don't remember. It's like 5 or something like that. Don't even remember the foods.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
It's the sad part. Don't even remember the food.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Also, some people
That
don't
is
plan it
most
that far ahead.
fortuitous.
Just personal preference.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Last wedding I went to was my own. That's
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
that's also a while
The thrill
ago.
of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
If it's like specific dates for my brother and his girlfriend, where they were like X amount of years together, I see. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Yeah, I don't know anybody that I would go to a wedding to in like any near future either. Like, I don't have brothers and sisters, so they're not gonna get married.
I'll harvest
Yeah,
what I
12
can,
years
should
ago
it
almost.
please you.
Damn, that's also yeah, that's pretty long time ago.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess item.
Guys, I think I found it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Lessening our load. Okay, I'm gonna drop my load in one of you guys' Huh? Okay, so who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? No, we're not. Okay, we're good. Why did that not put it on the map? I can come to my brother's wedding as a +1. Do they have mini sausage rolls? Considering it's not your gay brother's wedding, I'm gonna assume there's a high chance they have mini sausage rolls. If it was your gay brother's wedding, I'm gonna think very stereotypical and think that they probably wouldn't have had that. They probably have something like a tofu
Look,
and
that's
fish
a treasure
eggs.
chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Tofu. What?
There are
Maybe
useful
some
ingredients to be gathered
avocado
here, I'll wager.
toast.
No harm in picking a few.
Cause I bet they're millennials too with their avocado toast. If I have my wedding, I want to have mini sausage rolls. Nah, they didn't have
I
tofu.
espy the remains of an ox cart. For the fiends of this world hold
Something
nothing
else
sacred.
The road
that
must
sounds
hardly
pretentious
Careful now.
and fancy.
Off.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Huh.
I will
I
protect
guess they're angry.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
My gay bro married like 8 years ago. It wasn't that hipster yet back then to eat avocado toast. Oh, okay. 8 years ago. What would they eat 8 years ago? What would somebody eat 8 years ago?
That was superb.
8 years ago was 2016. I wanted to say like shrimp in like cocktail sauce, but that sounds way more like 90s. I'd say let's get married for tax purposes, but my sister already married someone Dutch, lol. Wow, okay. Can't have two, yeah, you can't have two Dutch people in your family. That'd be, avocado toast is overrated and expensive at restaurants. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't really like
An
avocados too
abandoned
much.
campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The sun has yet to set.
I don't really understand
rest here now,
avocado.
press on
And then just putting it on a toast seems just wrong. Like guacamole, yes, but guacamole, you add like a bunch of stuff to it still.
Let us leave.
You make it into a paste and then you add like salt and other things to
No sense letting the enemy
to
gain
make it
the
a little
upper
bit
hand.
more
The early
palatable.
griffin gets the
Just
worm,
avocado
as they
straight on the
say.
toast. It's like this like sushi with like
Sounds must be
avocado
tedious
on
if
it or
you're
in it, and
resorted
like
to challenging beasts to
the
battle.
avocado does not add
You ought
anything.
not
It's
to be so
legit
careless.
the same like eating a cucumber to me. Cucumber. It's literally just toast with avos on it, and it's like
I
15
would
bucks.
so enjoy seeing this
I mean,
obstacle
isn't like
smashed
one
to
avocado
pieces.
like $5
I'm
already?
ready to strike. Just say the word. Shall I
Avocados are
assist?
expensive, and like I said, I don't really like them too much.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Avocado falls under fruit, right? I would say. Even though it doesn't really taste fruity. Most avocado toast I have seen is actually guac toast. Now, okay, like I said, I do like I do like guacamole. Guacamole is it's alright to eat with like nachos, but you still need to add something to it. Like you're not gonna like straight up dip toast or nachos in avocado. You're gonna add like sour cream, gonna add some like cheese and other things. But even guac is only like $6 or $10 for cheese. That's I find that a little expensive. What the fuck is he doing? Avocados are expensive because they have to fly all over the world. The hipsters only care about the environment when it doesn't impact their lifestyle. Where do they grow avocados? The fuck is everybody doing in here? Ah. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Mexico? Avocado is cheap in Texas, though. That makes sense. Mexico's right there. Okay. Yeah, avocados here are expensive. Guatemala. It's a South America.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
What if I command my pawns to never be hungry?
Did anyone else see that? Or catch the light?
Wonder how best to proceed.
It's indeed a fruit. For some reason, I would put it as like a nut, I think. Like, it's not, like, I know it's not a vegetable. But I kind of thought it was like, sort of like a nut because of how they look. Does that make sense? Same with tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually true. There's absolutely nothing duller than listening to an aficionado talk about avocado ripeness. I know because I was subjected to it. Avocado ripeness? Oh god. That sounds even worse than just having to eat one. They also require a lot of water. Same with, it's a berry. It's a berry. A berry? Technically, guac is a fruit salad. Yeah. That's actually, yeah. No, yeah. The ripeness of avocados. I honestly would not be able to tell you the difference between a ripe one and a non-ripe one already. Okay, so there's like a entrance thing here. And there are two entrances here. Oh god. Okay, we'll check out this first, I guess. Because I feel like this is just keeps on going anyway. I once saw like a video of like a lady that was like looking at the ripeness of melons, and she's like knocking on it and etc. So like, okay, this is the one we got the name, and then she and the husband, they get home. And it turns out the melon she picked was like the least ripe one. Like she was pretending she was a snob and knew what she was doing, even though it wasn't like that at all. I remember seeing some hipster woman at the airport eating an avo with a spoon and just thought that was privilege there.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Is it though?
Expect my own
She
master
was
has yet to
she
even
she
discover
was
it.
I mean, she was eating avocado at the airport with a spoon and not eating an avocado in the airport at one of
You're
those
well fond of
fancy,
picking things
not
up,
so
aren't
fancy
you?
airport restaurants that are overpriced as fuck. One thing I like about like going to the airport is like having to eat at the airport, but what I don't like is like having to spend money on that because it's expensive as fuck too. They always have like some unique kind of foods, but they're kind of like overpriced as fuck and like. And then you go to America and you have like Popeyes and Panda Express at the airport.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
So Panera. A lot of people are always hating on Panera, and I kind of liked it, but then I didn't have much at Panera. When I was at Panera, I had the bread bowl, the clam chowder bread bowl, and that was I thought that was peak. That was delicious. Panda Express is depressing food though. Why is it depressing? I kinda... Panda Express is one of those guilty pleasures that I like. It's like not Chinese food or... But it's still... I think it's still pretty good to eat. And when I was in the US, it was like pretty decently priced too. Like for pretty relatively cheap, you could get like 2 sides and a main. Yeah, like because I would like get like the chow mein with the teriyaki chicken and the orange chicken, and I would get like loaded with food. I would legit be able to eat for like a lunch and a dinner with it. Which is what I did. I got it for dinner and then I had so much left over that I ate the other half at lunch the next day. But yeah, that was... I thought it was like... It's like one of my guilty pleasures. Yeah, I like it. Like, I mean, sure, nothing beats like real Chinese food, but I still find it was enjoyable. The other thing at Panera I like are the soups. That's because you are Panda Express target audience.
Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish.
I actually got introduced to Panda Express by my Chinese ex. They were like, "This is so good, we have to go get it," and I got like so many times too. I think when I was in the US, I got Panda Express like legit like 4 times or something like that. Maybe more. We had like a lot of Panda Express. We went to like real Chinese food restaurants too. Like we went like to like this restaurant where I had like no idea what they were saying because my ex was talking with the what's it called, the waitress, and they were talking in Chinese, and I was like, okay, I don't know what you guys are saying. Apparently they were talking. Well, I asked what they were saying, but yeah, I had no clue what they were saying myself.
That's just what
And
I
then
think.
and then
We've seen our fight and not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is
yeah, we went to like we also went to like an actual fake Chinese restaurant, like an Americanized Chinese restaurant that wasn't Panda Express, and that one was awful. Like holy shit, we were That's why we were desperate, but we like got food. And we got like one thing, and we were like, okay, this is shit. Let's go, get out of here. And we went away. We got want to eat somewhere else. Have all your exes been from America, Jin? Nah. That's a Chinese that said a Chinese person took it to the next person. It's like it was their favorite. To be fair, most Asians that I know, they actually do like Panda Express. Like sure, it's not real Chinese food, but it's like that's not the reason you go there is because you like the taste of the food. A golden dragon. Yeah, we went to like a golden dragon. That was hilarious. That was hilariously bad. We went to like an event of some sort, and then we had to get food, but we couldn't find like any place to eat in the vicinity, aside from the like really shitty one. As was like, all right, let's go check it out, see how bad it is. I'm like, sure. I was really bad. Just the name alone sounds bad already. They have those in the Netherlands too. They're like the Golden Dragon or
Fortune favors us.
or the Chinese Garden or.
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
I was taught how to find the best Chinese places though. If you see like actually like Chinese people sitting inside eating food there, then it couldn't be good. Then it might be good. If they have a menu, you can if you can request a menu that is in Chinese and like Mandarin.
Good feeling about this one.
Then you know it's good. Then you know it's good. And then yeah, if you don't see a lot of like white people sitting in there, then it's definitely not a golden dragon. Chinese restaurants here almost always have a adjective and then a noun for names. Like ones are like the ones around
Just
me
what I
are
was hoping
golden
for.
chopstick, golden chopstick, red phoenix, happy lion, etc. Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's a lot of times with those restaurants. It's kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, it's always been true. The restaurants, the way I enjoyed the food most were like kind of scuffed. Like they were like small. There weren't like many people inside eating it. Aside from like a few like like super local or like family kind of type people sitting there eating. Those were like usually the best ones because they have the best food and they prepare like they put more effort in preparing the food. Like, let's go. We had food from Red Phoenix the other day. Was the Red Phoenix food good? Don't get me wrong, some of those places can have some good food, but most of the time it's just like you have to find that one dish that they're gonna be good at. Most of the time, personally, I find the The best restaurants, Chinese restaurants, I would say can usually tell how they make their fried rice.
Our masters are magnanimous.
Though there was a Viet restaurant here named Pho King left. Oh my god, there's a Pho King here too.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face
Oh
a
no, no,
sight
no.
with my belly so full.
It's not Pho King, it's Pho
I quite
Sure.
agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Or, I mean, Pho Sure. Pho Sure. I got food at the pho place before. And the food was so small. I never gotten anything ever again from that pho place. I didn't even get the pho itself. Like I was like I was so depressed about how little
Isn't
food I
much of an
gotten
adventure if all we do is
from
make
ordering
camp.
there that I was like I didn't even want to like because I was like I think it was like lunch and I wanted to like, get some food and I ordered from there and they had like banh mi, right? Like they had the sandwiches. They had a banh mi sandwich with like roast pork and yeah, the roast pork ones is the one I ordered. They had some other ones like ham and stuff like that too, but I got the roast pork one. And like for I think it was like $11 for like a sandwich. And for like 11 euros, I expect to be my sandwich to be like at least this big, right? Like get a good like a Subway sized sandwich, right? Like even Subway's like a Subway, you get like a sandwich for like what 6 euros, and the sandwich is like this big. Now you know how big the sandwich that I got for like $11 or $12 was at the pho place. It was like this small. It was like a tiny. It was like a tiny like French roll thing, and like the tiny ones, like not an actual French roll, but like the tiny French rolls ones. And I'm like, bruh, I paid like $11 for that. I was so sad and depressed that I never got the pho there. I was like, fuck that. If this is how small my sandwich is gonna be, I don't even want to know how small their pho is, because that was like even more I think in price. Banh mi is my favorite sandwich. Yeah, banh mi's are great. I really like them. Like the roasted pork ones. So like those are my favorite. Cause I know that banh mi is like a very big a range of like different sandwiches, or just like the type of how they make the sandwich, I guess. Because it's like kind of like a French roll, but kind of like slightly different. But I don't know the exact details on that. But yeah. Sounds like a ripoff. It really, yeah, it really was. It really was. I always like the beef one. Ooh. Beef is pretty good too, I think. Though I never had a beef one. They had like the first time I had one, and that's why I wanted to order it. Was at Comic-Con. In Antwerp, I think. Was it in Antwerp? I went there with Cosma or Malekith from the channel here. I went and they had like a food court thingy with like where we're selling the banh mi sandwiches and like a truck. It was really good. Though I have had a pork one before. Little better than a good pho. So satisfying. Yeah, like I said, I never had it because after that one experience, I was pretty upset and sad about that, and they ruined my experience. Who?
Master, my heart knows
I mean,
no
you
greater
literally
peace than when I'm
once
by your side.
gave him a ride, Artie. Okay, we'll take a holiday to my city and I'll show you a lot of food places. Let's go. Okay, that'd be dope. I'm up for that one. There's a door here. I know it was a joke because he's never here anymore. Okay, okay, okay.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life.
She has big boobs.
Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead.
I think we have the biggest Vietnamese population in the US in my city. Damn, really? Cool.
I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Take my place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Ooh, look at the chest. Sphinx has a good plastic surgeon. Can't even see her scar line. I'll take RD to a McDonald's so he can get a Happy Meal. Ooh.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Hear the riddle of ice.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
The voice. And the voice is wow, you talking about my voice? I'm sorry. I always say June eats like a bird, but from what June
Good to
has
see you,
described,
Master.
RD eats like a bird.
'Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Feeling weary?
I eat a lot. I can eat a
I
lot.
dare say I could lift an ox.
Much obliged.
Still in one piece. That's something.
My curative magic.
Do you want to know what a treasure is?
Wait a moment.
Wait, it's not as obvious as just walking forwards.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I mislike the look of that. Only misery.
Because if you
awaits the one
fail the
vain
riddle,
enough to
you're
touch
done.
my face.
Oh shit.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
You're well fond of picking
I don't want to
things
fail
up.
the riddle. Provide a satisfactory answer to each of the riddles posed by the Sphinx.
Aren't you?
I do have a guide open here though. So if you do want to help give me the correct answers, then yeah. Sphinx is one and done if you feel... Oh shit, okay. Okay, let's make sure that we do the guide correctly then and not just venture in. No more riddles, no more chests. That's a harsh punishment for missing one. Behind the door. Is it that one there? I'm like looking at the... I'm also looking at the guide now. Okay, it's that one.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Sealing file.
This is no ordinary vessel. I wonder what it is intended to hold.
So
There might
what
be
happens
some
if I
trick
pick
to
other...
This calls for a thorough inspection.
What if I open other chests in here then? Like you're just like I'm literally not allowed to open any other chests in here? Is that what that means? We also recommend switching to the archer vocation before solving the final riddle so you can easily both begin the Sphinx battle and defeat her. I have to be an archer too. You can, but you have to give that item to the Sphinx. Okay, let's go give this item to the Sphinx first. Hello, Booba.
Come to test your wits.
Which one did we just do? Riddle of the Eyes.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
And now I give her the sealing file, right? I think we just gone from that. But you have to give that item to... Yeah, okay, let's give this item to her.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A resounding success.
Because Archer can use the arrow that instantly kills anything it hits. There's an arrow that kills anything it hits. Wow, they gave me a wake stone.
Come to test your wits.
Alright, let's do the Riddle of Madness. First and again, the one where you command the showing the Sphinx your main paw. Simply carry your main paw onto the platform in front of the Sphinx before talking to her again.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
You want to put all your pawns on it, though? All my pawns. Why all my pawns? all the pawns. Why the other pawns too? I don't, I mean, I believe you. I just that this guy doesn't say anything about that. That's why I'm wondering. You guys all on it? You're not really on it. Okay. Move it. No, they're falling off.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet more than one you bring. What a glutton you are. Though better a glutton than a prude, for mortal life without greed is hollow indeed.
Wow. Okay.
A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Surely not.
What means surely not? I am a glutton. Ooh, port crystal. Can I be a magic archer, by the way? Alright, let's do next the Riddle of Wisdom.
Come to test your wits.
A Riddle of Wisdom. I'm gonna read them before I accept them, by the way. To solve the Riddle of Wisdom, you need to visit Harvey Village, which lies southwest of Vermont. Here, just at the beginning of the village, you'll find the Riftstone of Fellowship. Upon interacting with the Riftstone, a pawn called either Sphinx Parent, Sphinx Mother, Sphinx Father will appear. You'll need the RC required to add them to your party, for else it was end. And after recruiting them, it's time to head back to the Sphinx.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent, such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
I shall find you your mother. Or father. I am going to put that wriststone right here. How about that? I think I don't have. We never went here. I want to go here and I never unlocked it. I think I might be better off just walking from where I am right now. We can just like go here and then just walk there, I think. That shouldn't be too bad, I'd say, considering I'm pretty sure.
Pray, slow
jump
your
up.
feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Let us endeavor
We are
to keep
less
up.
fleet of foot.
It's actually not bad. That way we can go pick up a bow. So for the archer vocation, or for the thing that I need to be an archer for, I only need to be able to wield a bow, so I can play as a warfarer, and I can just like equip a bow with that arrow thing. Don't you have like 5 million fairy stones? Oh, I have like I have quite a few right now, yeah. But the reason, like I said, I'm walking because I have to teleport otherwise to Vermont, and I have to walk this way anyway. And if I go this way, I might like explore a few more caves, hopefully. It's like, and it's like the same distance almost, right? Like like you go like that. It's like the same distance.
Shall we
That's
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, that's why I put the riftstone there, so we can riftstone back, fairy stone back.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm.
Did you put a port crystal? Yeah, I put a port crystal there. But I forgot to. I want to go to Harvey Village earlier. One of my plans, but I completely walked the wrong way, and then I ended up not there. So we never unlock the riftstone there. So yeah, yeah. I should have put a thing there. Yeah, I see. It's over there. So we can't TP back. Can I just get out of here? Whee. So yeah, I just only need. I guess I'll read the final.
You would have us
solution
press
in a
on without
second.
delay. By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Hello, Pat. Pat is made by Capcom. A pawn made by Capcom, huh? Yeah, what is this way?
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
I'll take that. Okay, before I walk the wrong way again, which I was about to do, we need to go that way.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
That's just what I would.
I sustain is yours to wield.
feel like getting a better
We've earned
helmet
ourselves a
for my
pat on the
pawn.
back.
No doubt, this triumph
Something
will
we can see
spur
her
us into the
beautiful
next.
face in.
Poison is a nasty.
You're well
You
fond
okay?
of picking things up, aren't you?
Okay, we're almost there.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Any last words?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I do not fall to prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Oh my god, there's another Drake over there.
That foe multiplied. Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Thanks, Broly. Guys, I have found another dragon. If we fight it... I just... I didn't want to fight it, but I'm gonna fight it just because I want the worm crystals.
One of us has been poisoned.
Brute has quite the temper.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no means feat, but it can be done.
No, the heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike.
No, run! Fuck. No, I don't have anything to cleanse that.
Focus. A moment of decision is still up to you.
I am grateful to you.
Here.
I need to find the meteor spell, by the way. Oh shit. He was about to cast it too.
I'll put an end to this road, Master.
This brute has quite the temper.
June, you need to find the meteor spell. Yes, how do we find it? Need some extra beef. Oh, what?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Looks too good.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
GG. Let's go. Alright, let's look at the other. It's raining. No, it's raining. Okay, I can do our famous
'Tis well to be
skip
prepared,
here.
but over preparation will serve us not.
Your eyes are looking fine. Should I do it? Let's do it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels.
No, I didn't make it. Last time we made it. Might be my speed, I think. I'm not, I don't have enough. My weight is too high, I think. I think we can make. We made it the last time.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only
I know I
so
can make
far
it.
away.
Watch. Yes. Yes. Pro gamers. Okay. Let's read the next part of the quest. The riddle of conviction is a trick in two parts.
I've got a good
Firstly, you
feeling
can
about
pick
this
any
one.
item to head over to the Sphinx.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
I will protect you. Let
Head
my
over to the
magic
chest with
grant you an
Sphinx as
elemental
well.
boon.
Item you've just given her, though you did hand over some spoiled you should probably just throw that away. Okay, so the next one is like give her something we want duplicated. This is where we can duplicate
Do
a
so
Riftstone, which is
enjoy the
amazing.
smell of the forest.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Rumination, you need to visit the location where you found your
That's just
first
what
secret
I was
token and render
thinking.
the Sphinx within 7. Oh my god. Oh, guys, we might be screwed here. I need to remember where that was, and I do not remember at all. Also, does it count as like the first one from New Game or New Game Plus? If it's a new game, I think I might know where it is if I see the area, but...
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
On the plus side, I have been streaming, so anybody that has been paying attention to the stream should remember this too.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Totally remember. Okay. Actually, we can cheat a little bit. We can watch at my previous streams. As I kind of remember that I did, like I kind of remember where it is. So if I know, if I see it again, I know where it is. We can look it up. The problem is like I said, I don't know whether they mean New Game or New Game Plus, if that counts both of them. Okay, let's just first fix this thing first, I guess, and then we should be fine. We need to interact with this riftstone.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
Oh, that's kind of a cute looking house, by the way, RD. It's also in a corner house, which is amazing.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to stop. You're the Arisen, are you?
Imagine panicking
that's-
while
we
on
were
a
hoping to reclaim
Philippines
our
holiday.
village.
Why were you panicking in a
But we
Philippines
fled
holiday?
when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But please, sir, do something.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We ought to proceed with
I know, right?
caution.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove? Curious, isn't it? Mayhap his wandering will make more sense once we try. Don't we?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return. I dare say we'll have this place. I cannot thank you enough. Long will, if you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
You have my support.
You have my support. That was a port crystal here, right? Yeah, yeah, it's all the way down there, right? It's all the way there, I think. Did this village not have a... there's one set of mouth. Ah, God. I need my sword chest, that's why.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Okay, so first off, let's do this one. We need to find a pawn in the Riftstone called Sphinx Parent. The Shield Wolf Sphinx. We have a Sphinx Mother. Another Sphinx Mother. Another Sphinx Mother. They're all called Sphinx Mother, but no Sphinx. Oh, Sphinx Father. Sphinx Parent, there you go.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Consider yourself hired. 553 to hire her? Jeez. Are there cheaper ones? No, only one Sphinx pair. Wow, okay, what a ripoff, man. What the fuck?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
Well, I wanna do the quest, so goodbye,
Wills.
Broly.
All told, I'm rather
Let
satisfied
us
with
work together to honor the...
Okay, so we're gonna do that. You got a furry now? Yeah, we have the Sphinx. Well, that's a Sphinx, their parent, okay? It's not my furry, it's a Sphinx, their parent. So why do I need to have that bow thing? Bow for the fight later on. It's not until the second part, I guess, then? After, yeah, okay, it's after the second part. Okay, so right now we don't need it. Now I just need to figure out where my last thing was, though. Does a deaf person think in sign language? Probably. Do you think in words? They probably think in a way that they remember words, so yeah. Probably, I would say yeah, actually. That's actually a very interesting question. How do they think? Dragons. Dogma. First. Seeker. Coin. But what if they're born deaf? Because if they think words, and how do they pronounce those words in their head? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If it kind of depends how they remember those words. Like it doesn't have to be a word, but like, yeah, if they remember the sign for like an apple, like, and they have like a narration. Maybe they don't even have a narration in their head, but I would assume they would think it as like, I don't know, a little person in their head doing sign languages. Think in images. Yeah. That's possible too. Okay, new game. New game. Okay, so apparently you can fail this one. But still. You think they think of the wee woman that would do the sign language in the corner? Maybe. It would be interesting to know, yeah. I did. Okay, so it says they don't repopulate, but the first new one you find in New Game Plus counts as first for the Sphinx riddle. RD, have you done highlights yet? From yesterday's stream? Yesterday, no stream. Have you done the highlight from the day before yesterday's stream? From Wednesday's stream? Yes, you have. Okay. Okay. Let's find our first secret. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Hello, everyone. So this one, right? Okay. So where did I finish? When did we find our first one again? We need faster speed. We need double speed time. Go. Oh, I don't remember where I found my first secret token here though. It has to be... You made extra YouTube. I did. React channel. We react channel to ourselves. Yes, I'm reacting to myself. I'm trying to figure out when I found my first secret token. Make it full screen tune and act like you're playing. I can legit do that. Look. Now you guys won't even see my thing anymore. Can you all see the difference in light? You can see the difference in lighting, yeah. Handless play. Clip it and share the stream is fake. Wow. Okay, boys. When did I find my first seeker token? In new game. Plus. I got out. I don't remember. Now you see the appeal of XQC streams. Nodders. Why? What's XQC doing on his streams? He's looking at other videos. Oh my god, can I stop being in the menu for so long? Holy shit. React to himself? He actually does. Reacting to himself. Can I just stop doing menu stuff? Come on, man. I just want to play. I just want to see some gameplay. I'm glad you say it yourself, KW. Come on, man. I think we're just gonna fail this mission because I legit don't. Okay, now it has to be soon here because I switched to Rogue, and then with the Rogue, I remember I went upwards, right? And I remember it has to be soon now. The problem is when. Because I remember doing this. Yeah, I remember doing this. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Stop looking at the achievements. Come on. Just play. Okay, see, I was looking at a map here. And then we will go... Oh, apparently went back. There's like no secret tokens here, right? I could go check out this area with a map of secret tokens. Let's do that. Let's grab a map. Map of all secret tokens. We need that emote. What is that emote? So we can spam. Oh, let me check out the emotes. Menuing. Yeah, that's a menuing. Legit. Oh my god, why is the quality so awful? What the fuck? F7 menuing. All the green. Nah, that actually was the quality in here. The camera sucks, but the game is actually not that bad. I just noticed. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map here. Okay, hold on. Where am I there versus where am I? We're like all the way. I think I'm here. It's like, yeah, there's like one right left of me, but apparently I did not pick that up by the looks of it. So it might be the next one here that we pick up. Like there's going to be one that's like here on the map, if I'm looking at the map. So we can skip through this, because there's not going to be a token here. If it's not here when I picked it up, I really don't know where else it could be. I'm pretty sure I found a token there in like this area. I think we'll just go accept the quest for the Sphinx and go check here. I think we'll just do that, okay? Because unless somebody want to continue watching this, then please do and tell me where you see me pick up the first token, but... Wait a second. Wait a second. I wouldn't know where to look for. Yeah, the thing is I don't remember either. Just a bit further in the video, you mean? You actually found the spot where I pick it up? Because if that's the case, it's going to be the one here in the middle, right? I mean, if you say this is where it is, and I know exactly which one we are looking for. It's going to be the one that is... If you look at the map here, it's going to be here, right? This is the one. That's like the only one I can see on this map here. Like the corner here. So basically... Okay. We can do it. Probably. What do you mean probably? I thought you saw it, me picking it up. Okay, I'm just gonna accept it. We're gonna go check the spots here, and then... I think it has to be one of the ones here, so... Let's just hope that's the case. Otherwise, we might fail that one.
Shall we see if
Do we have our pawn with us? Yes, we do. There, I had to react to myself. I spent a lot of time in menus, I realized. Also... You literally were almost standing on one and didn't pick it up yet. Oh, was I? But I did pick it up, right? Right? You're checking.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
She's so creepy.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name.
You're checking? Wait, so I didn't pick it up?
You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
I was a dumbass for not picking that one up.
Resounding success.
You did not pick up the one at the stand. Oh no. We might be fucking ass screwed, boys.
Come to test your wits.
Moved!
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing
You're
trait.
super sick at the moment, running a fever. No, that's not good.
Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Are you still watching it, RD? Still looking. Damn it. Why did I not pick it up? Why just I know. You come back to this? Yeah.
Come to test your wit. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Tis good to be reunited.
I'm gonna go retrace my step from mouth, I think, though. Because I really don't know what else to do. We have 7 days, so we have some time still.
And here we are, in the blink of an...
Okay, so if Melf is like here, there are literally 2 in Melf. There's like 1 inside the building here.
Aye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
What if I click these? Can I see like a picture? Yeah.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
A fluted bow. Oh my god, like one right here.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd anyone here.
A splendid discovery.
Okay, it's definitely not the
Interesting.
one.
I shall have to
next
inform
one.
my own master of this.
This one here. Let's go. I'm scared if we fail though.
Would seem I've taken on
That
too much.
scary ass.
If you feel overburdened,
Sphinx are gonna look
mayhap I
weird
could
at
carry
me
some
again.
things for you.
I don't like that. Okay, so this is...
Could you come over here?
I think it's more around the corner here. Why is there
ladder
water
can take us
swirling
to
here?
new
What does that even
heights.
mean?
We ought to put it to good use.
Fish? Look, I found a token here. Okay, it's also not that one. Now I'm just picking up random ass ones. Okay, we need to go... that one. Ardy, have you seen me pick it up yet? Nope. Don't tell me I didn't pick it up until I went to like... this path here. It might actually be this path too. This is my next path that I'll probably check. Because what I did, I went from... I took the ox cart thingy, we went here to here. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything, and I took the ox cart to here. And then I went through here. So if it's anywhere, then it's gonna be like in this path here, I think. Because I do remember I picked up one here, I think. Then again, I already said that I thought that I picked one up here too, so... we all know what happened there. We did not, apparently. So let me dump a shit ton of items.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my ears. Yet before
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We'll find it, boys. We'll find it. We won't rest until we figure it out. Or we fail the mission. Look how much shit that I found. Dump all that stuff. Ooh, we found the grimoire for the girl, by the way. Wait, if I ever go into my inventory and you see me looking at the valuables and I don't have a token in there, then you know I haven't picked it up yet. FYI. How often do you do inventory? on my stream too many times. We did conclude that one. on my stream earlier when I was looking at the thing, and it was way too many times. Just the valuable tab is the one with the little gem and the scroll.
Elf. But enough of that.
The gem and the scroll. Wait, considering I am going up north, what other books do I need for that quest?
Me? Did you need something? Do come again.
Quests. We have the... Someone is bested by monsters in the ancient battleground. Go to their aid. Oh. I did not find them. Okay, spellbound. What is spell... Which ones do we need? Spellbound. Because I needed a meteor one. That's the one I remember. The other ones I don't remember. Why doesn't it just give me a small list of all the ones I need? Yeah, so this is what we need Meteoron for. Boys, this is why we need it. Why doesn't it say which books I need? It's annoying. Imagine making a Wikipedia page and not telling you what you need. Okay, let there be light grimoire. We need to let there be light grimoire.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Wait. Let there be light. I don't have that one. Obviously. Fulmilius Shield. That one we... No, Fulmilius Lord I have. Winter oh, man, I don't have anything. Nation's Death. That one we did get. That's the meteor one. Howling Blizzards. I think I have Howling Blizzards. No, I don't have Howling Blizzard either. Towering Earth. Man, I have like none of these books. Well, never mind then. Never mind then, boys. I'm gonna dump this one though, before, in case we accidentally use it, and I don't want that to happen. Wait, I already lost it. What the fuck? There it is. Oh, it's invaluable. This one goes in valuables because it's, okay. Quest item, I guess.
Me? Did you need to come again?
Did you go to the waterfall cave? I don't think I have, no.
Ah, a material.
I'm addicted to manuing, shut up!
Different combinations of materials.
Today it's
result in
allowed
different
because
creations.
we're doing achievements and things. Name some you know some good games about menuing, like. Okay, we have 7 days. 7 days. At 4:46, you have 1 token in your... So we picked one up. That means I picked one up. Before that, we have picked one up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a token in my inventory. when did we get it? We need to figure out that one now. You're on the west side of the map then, okay. So I'm my guess then, my second guess would be like the path here. Probably in the path here that we picked it up. I'm gonna check this area first. We're gonna try to pick up all the ones that I see on the map here. I doubt I picked up this one. There's like one supposedly like here somewhere, but I doubt I picked that one up. Seems like such an oddball one. There's one here too. Let's go for that one. Okay. We have the lore, boys. We have the lore. We have 7 days to fix it, to find it. We have 7 days. This one is, if you're looking at the thing. We're looking at the thing. We have the technology. We have the lore. We have the picture's really small. Okay, this person on the thing, they're not using dynamic mapping, or they're using rotating maps, so I can't see where he is.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later,
Seeker's
that is for
token.
the Arisen to decide.
Okay, I don't think it was that one because it still looks the same. Probably looks different, right? Probably has like a different look, the one that we're looking for. Okay, another one down the list. The next one is... Okay, there's like one here. Then there's a one like... there. Then there's like one there. And then there's like one there.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Forgotten Riftstone.
Goblins, master!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
How do I get up there? I think it's up there. The early
Good place to
griffin
put our
gets
feet
the
in,
worm.
if we've a tent with us.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
I definitely did not pick up this one. It just seems way out of the way for me
There
to
are
have
useful
done that
ingredients
yesterday.
to be gathered here,
Day
I'll
before
wager.
yesterday.
No harm in picking a few.
This does not seem like something that passed me, but that done. I swear, if you make me push down, then I'm gonna kill you. What?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through.
Yeah, I don't remember being here like
I'd
ever.
wager there's ought to be found here.
Okay, that's definitely not the one we were looking for. Okay, number 4 is over that way. Did you hear about this new rage stream on Twitch? About menuing? I think it's a month old. What is the
I can
rage?
hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
If only. For real though. Why are they not menuing? Are they missing out? Okay, from the picture we have to stand like down here. I think I already have this one because I remember picking this one up in my previous playthrough. 100 women people know, so not people you know from real life. 100 people, what? Okay, the person is standing like, oh yeah, it's like right here, but it's not here, okay. Can you name 100 women? Can you... 100 women people know, so not people you know from real life. Was important message before. Wait, 100 women people... 100 women
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you
people
say, Master?
know, so not people you know from real life. Can you name 100? Can I name 100 women and not people from real life? Is that what you're trying to say? Like scientists, sports actors, not the part they play. Streamers, YouTubers, smart detection. Couldn't even name one. Queen Elizabeth. Do they have to be alive or dead?
You have my protection. Let
Princess
my magic
Diana.
with the fury of the elements.
Marilyn Monroe. Kate Beckinsale. Cleopatra. One of the many wives from Genghis Khan.
A smashing success.
So, hold on a second.
Once more.
We have gotten to that one. If you could name one. Okay, fair enough. Mary Curie.
Come to think of it.
Do that like 1,000 exactly.
Our respective
Yo,
abilities are
Idra,
unique
what's
as well.
up?
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import.
Kate Beckinsale would be honored that she is the first alive person you mention. Would she? I want the reason I was thinking of her because I like her in latex outfits, like she does in that one vampire movie, and Oh, and that outfit in Van Helsing. Oh yeah.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh wait, we need to go. Wait, you guys donate the gate back and sell.
Oh, well spotted.
I think she's honestly
Good
one of
on
my
you for
favorite
being so
actresses. That's why I think of her. One of the first women that I think of. There was another one you were almost on top of and didn't pick up. Wow, okay. Or did I pick it up?
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do
I
my
know about her,
utmost
didn't
to
know
see
that's
that
her
it all
name. I
comes
see.
Good in the end.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
That's a regular one. That's also not one we need. Guys, what the hell? Okay, the last one, and this here is all the way over here. You're at 6, by the way, June. There's 94 more to go. I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot the ones that I named. Julia Roberts. I don't like her. I have to say that first, but I'm thinking of Julia Roberts right now. Taylor Swift. Um... Rihanna. Point Crow was the time to beat. He took like 47 minutes. 47 minutes to name 100 women. I'm gonna take probably longer than that. Because I have like so many women in my head, but I just can't remember the names right now. I'm not good with names. I'm gonna be honest with that. When I'm naming characters, movie actresses, etc. I don't really remember famous people.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
When you're thinking about one, you get stuck on that one, losing all that. I know. Like I'm right now. I'm like still thinking about Kate Beckinsale. And I'm thinking about that lady with like that's standing on the in New York on that grate, and then her skirt flies upwards, and she's like saying, "Ooh, you like that one?" I'm thinking about that one. I just can't remember her name for some reason, and I'm really stuck on that one right now. And I'm not gonna think of any other women until I remember her name. Marilyn Monroe. Oh yeah, I already said that. I already said that.
Arisen, are you alright?
Now I feel happy.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I'm still thinking about Kate
I knew
Beckinsale.
you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Perhaps was somewhat overdone.
Ow. There was a guy that got like in 7 minutes or something. 100 women in 7 minutes. Jeez. Okay. Angela Merkel. Right now I'm trying to think of politicians. And I have like so many Dutch politicians in my head right now, but I just don't know their names.
The fire must be put out.
How many do we have right now? Are you guys making a list of all the ones that I have? I feel like I should make a list of the ones that I have so I can look at them so I remember which ones I have so I don't have to think about them again. I'm at 10.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'm looking at your YouTube.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Yeah, that's more important. That's more
Shall we see if
important.
there's all to be found while we're here?
That's important. That's more important.
Shh. Say. Shh. Save all that grimoire business for when we.
Shh. We're alone. 2B's not. Now I'm thinking about 2B. I'm assuming that I'm not allowed to Google. Try picking individual movies, then name the female stars you remember from them that might hasten things.
But we might just be able to
Yeah, no, that's the problem I'm having right now. I'm like, I know the actresses, but like I said, I'm not a person that's actually into like I don't remember famous people or people that are supposed to be famous people. I just don't remember their names. Like right now, I'm also thinking about the right now. I'm thinking about the lady from like, from the Matrix. Oh my god, there's one here. From the Matrix. I'm like thinking of her. I'm thinking of Trinity, and I just don't know the actress's name. I'm just thinking of Trinity. Carrie Ann Mossy. I wouldn't have never known that. I just thinking about Trinity. That's what I'm thinking. Also, RD has it. Let's figure it out. Hold on. Let's 9:30. 9. Oh my god, that is pretty far into 9. Oh my god, that's not even anywhere where I thought it would be yet. So this is where I picked up my 36-ish. I see it right there. Okay. So there's water here. That's when I picked it up. Jeez. So it is when I go through here though. It's like here somewhere, I guess. Cause that's why we fought that dragon, right? Forgotten Riftstone. I think it's somewhere near here. How do I get there fast? What Riftstone? I don't know, man. I forgot it. Near the Riftstone. Okay, so we need to go. I think what I'll do then, we'll go to here and then TP back and then TP here and then walk all the way around it again. Seems like the only solution right now. Okay, more women. Thinking about more women. Women. Let's think about movies. Like that's I was like thinking more of like female singers, and that's why I said Rihanna, Taylor Swift, Caitlyn Jenner, their daughters, Phoebe, and Chloe, and Um. Um. The Chloe, yeah, well, okay, Chloe Kardashian, Phoebe Kardashian, Caitlyn Jenner. That's like three. There. We have three people again. And then, you know what, you guys, I was thinking about female singers, and then I've just thought about Kanye, and that's why I was thinking about the Kardashians. Just because I was thinking about Kanye. Not because I was thinking about female singers. But yeah, okay, that one. You're not gonna count Kanye? I mean, you shouldn't count Kanye, but I was thinking about Kanye because of female singers. But you should count the Kardashians, okay? Chloe and the other ones. And Alyssa Milano. Camilla Harris.
Would be a welcome.
So Phoebe Kardashian. Shut up.
Is certainly tiring.
He didn't know. They didn't know. They wouldn't have Googled that. Shut up.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anyway till I.
How does it listen? No.
What to do?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hi, give us burgeoning excitement for battle. Am I the only one?
Kim Kardashian, that's the other one. God damn it. That's what her name is. Though I bet June could kick the ass of a competition to make up their women names. I would be stellar at that one. I would be really great at that one. Hey, I named some people already. I named some really good people already. Nobody would have thought of like naming Cleopatra. Or Mary Curie. Or your mom.
Scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Give 100 female first names. Like just any female names? She just tried to spell Alyssa 100 different times. Alyssa, Alicia, Eliza, Alice. Okay, now I'm committed about that one. Anastasia. Arundel. Ariana. Ariana Grande! There, we got another one. Alice in Wonderland. Elijah. Anala.
Too fast for you?
Anala. He gave me that one. Antonia. Kim. Kim Possible. Kim Possible, that's another one. Oh, it's a fictional one. No, don't kick me in the water. No, I'm gonna die when I'm in the water. You closed your list? No, but I had Ariana Grande. Stop it! Okay, so what am I doing? I can't write names. You can't write names. Why not? You just have to count them. That's fair. It's fine. You guys just have to count them. Yeah, I was distracted by female names.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
I must admit that it feels wonderful.
That's a real
to strike
woman.
true.
You had Queen Elizabeth, but
Don't let
the
up
one
now.
just died is the second. Just saying. You always had two names that don't even exist.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of it.
We are at our best
Shut
when we
up.
combine our strength.
Trying to talk shit to me.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
100 women. I'm thinking about name 10 and try 100. We already did 10. I was already at 10 before you came in and started shit talking. I'm at like 50. She was at 13.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury
No
of the
way, I
elements.
way more than 13. I had way more than 13. We'll make a list here. I'll make the list. I can actually see them. Well, what did I have? I had Kate Beckinsale. I had Queen Elizabeth. I had Princess Diana. I had Marilyn Monroe. I had Julia Roberts. I had Cleopatra. I had Kim Kardashian. I had Caitlyn Jenner, and I had the lady from Germany, Angela Merkel. Then I had the lady from the US, Camilla Harris. I don't know how to type these names, okay? I had Marie Curie. And then, see, that's already, I already had like a bunch of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, I already had 11 at least. Caitlyn Jenner is not a person. Is that not how you write it? Caitlyn Jenner. See this? I just typed it wrong. It's Caitlyn. It's like Kate Sith, but then different. I just don't know how to write, okay? Oh yeah, I had Taylor Swift. And I had Rihanna. And then I added uh we're not doing spelling checks. Come on. If you guys want to do spelling checks, then you have to write it down. Okay? Then you write it down. Oh yeah, Ariana Grande. See, I already have like way more than 10. Made you fucking dyslexic? Wow, that's kind of rude, but yes. You don't have to say that, but yes. I know.
Well fought, Arisen.
I think there was one more, I just don't remember who.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming
Special
to assist.
school? I wish. If you were dyslexic at school, you were tested for it, you could like... You had like 30 extra minutes on test. Those 30 minutes would have been really clutch on a lot of tests if I actually was officially tested for it.
I feel nigh invincible.
The one from the Matrix. I kind of don't count her because you guys in chat told me what her name was and I already forgot. Like, I didn't know her name and I still wouldn't have remembered her name. Where was I going? I was going all the way there. Okay.
Twould seem our foe has lost their bib.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Alyssa Milana, I had her too on the list. Tomb Raider June. Okay. Wait, hold on. Here, we'll add them to the list before I forget all of them because they're in my head right now. Alyssa Milano, and then you said Tomb Raider, but then I started to think about what's her name? Jennifer Lawrence. I think that's a person too, right? Jennifer Lawrence, that's a person from the Hunger Games. Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence, that's her name. Jennifer Lawrence. And then I just googled it and still type it wrong, but shut up. And then I was thinking about Angelina Jolie. That's what I'm thinking about. Angelina Jolie. There you go. But that's not the one I was thinking about either. I was thinking about I don't remember. J-Lo. I was thinking about J-Lo. Jennifer Lopez. That's what I thought in my head because of Jennifer.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
There, J-Lo. We add J-Lo to the list. J-Lo. There you go. Just type that. You guys know what it is.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm.
Sandra Streisenberg or something like that.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
This might have to go into the next stream. What does
further harm to come to you.
Strassenberg, that's how you say that, yeah. Barbara Streisand, yeah, that's her name. See, I wouldn't remember that one.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
See, I remember another person, Barbara Streisand. Barbara. There, Barbara Streisand, there you go. Added her.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Barbara Walters, is that where you're going with Baba? I don't know a Barbara Walters, I'm sorry. I feel like I would have the same struggle with naming 100 male people though.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Claudia Laupert or something like that. She sings that one song in Saints Row 3.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray.
With females you can use porn stars, with males I could use names for algorithms. I can do neither because I don't know any porn stars. Okay, let's try to think about women with big boobs.
We are to retreat then.
I get stuck because I'm thinking about anime waifus now. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a second stream for this one. Jeez, I can't even think about anything right now. I'm getting stuck. You're also allowed to use aliases, like Eminem, but not Trinity, because that is fictional character in a movie played by an actor. Aliases? Yeah, I mean, like, that's like you said, like Cleopatra, like, I just don't know, like, I don't know her real name, but, like, yeah. Okay, we're, like, close to where
My protection.
I don't know her last name. Did they have last names back then? I would assume they did. Okay, I need to... I'm, like, all the way here. And then I pick up the token. Oh, yeah, I was opening here. Marilyn Monroe, that's an alias. That's an alias? I did not know that. You're saying Cher, Pink, and Madonna all count? Cher, Pink, Madonna. Yeah. There's 3 are easy ones. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have thought about that at all unless you mentioned it. Okay, how many do we have now? We have like a lot. See, 5. I should do it by 5. Hold on. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Answer. 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 Okay. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Wow, I only have 22. This game sucks. I don't like this game anymore. Can we do a game that I can be good in?
The fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Can we do a game that I'm actually good at? Because 7 minutes for some guy. Jesus Christ. Because I pick it up here, so it's near the water. It's like... No way you're good at any game? Wow, okay. Ban him. You're good at banning people? I'm good at the ban game. Okay, there's like a little housey thingy here. And it's really thingy there. Could have named famous lesbians. I don't know any famous lesbians. What the fuck? Do you know any famous lesbians?
You'll not live to regret this. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Who was that lady that said, "How dare you," about climate change? Yeah, that person that's completely irrelevant now. Now that she's no longer a child. I don't know her name. The Swedish one, yeah, the Swedish one. Ellen, yeah, there you go, Ellen. That's a good one. See, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Ellen. Yeah, Greta. What was it? What's her last name? Thunderbird. We're just gonna call her Thunderbird. I don't know her last name. Thunderbird sounds close enough. Oh, the other lesbian lady. The one from the one from the vampire movie, Twilight, the Twilight movie one. The lady, her name is Rosie O'Donnell. That one too, but I don't remember. Kristen Stewart, yeah, Kristen Stewart. I suddenly had like Alan Page in my head, but we won't count him because I did count Caitlyn Jenner, and I feel like I should. I just Rosie O'Donnell, Donor. I like some Donor right now. Let's just do that. Is he a lesbian? Oh, Kristen Stewart has been lesbian for like forever. She's a badass one too.
The
Also,
day grows darker
what?
with our
I
every
need
step.
to.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be different.
I can't figure out where it is on the map. Is it this one? Bill Clinton's wife? Hillary Clinton, true. But I don't remember the lady that he slept with though. Yeah, okay. Hillary Clinton. Oh, no, another one. Michelle Obama. Opa, mama. Sure, she's mama. Oprah. Yeah, Oprah. Oprah. How do you write Oprah? Oprah? Opera? Oprah. I don't know. Oprah. Try the wives of Henry V? 8th? I don't know any of those. I don't know any of those. It's the left one of the two in the area if you have the map of them open. I need to be on the other side of the water, right? Like there's like a flag there, and then water, and then house. Flag. So I need to be more,
Difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I need to be on the other side. I need to be on that side. How the fuck did I get down here?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I'm
Ow.
feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Did it just fly into the water and die? Okay, now it's supposed to be somewhere nearby. Hermione, you know her actor name?
Where's the venom? Venom!
Yes. Her name is Kristen Dunst. That's not her name, but that's the one I thought of when you said that.
Battle is best avoided.
Over there. Is this the one? We have the Finder's token. Let's go. That's the one. I have to save my pawn though. You're never gonna get 100. I'm never gonna get 100. The two black US tennis players. I don't know any tennis players.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I don't know any tennis players. White or black. I don't know any. I know one. I have one in my head. Quickly, we have one in my head. I lost it in my head. Christina Aquilera. I don't know how to write Aquilera. Fine, we'll do the other Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth, but then the other one. There, happy now? Jeez.
I imagine these statues offer peerless views of the surrounding area.
Oh shit, I don't have any wake stones anymore. Ha 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 ha. You have them. Oh, give them to me.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found? Ah, I see I needn't have worried. well sought and well found.
She's kind of hot, isn't she?
I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. Five riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
She called me a doggy? What? Damn, she actually takes the big chest with her? What the fuck? I want to have the big chest.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
It is not an item to be squandered.
Do not squander. I'm gonna take the port crystal with me again. Because I don't think I need to go back here for anything. Actually there's a quest here we're just gonna do while I'm here. That was a bad ending. No, she's gonna go to another area. Females. Let's just name women. Karen, fun, a Karen. Do we have Karens? Any Karens? Do we know any famous Karens? Karen.
We camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
One learns a few.
Kim.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Karen Gillian. I don't know not know who Karen Gillian is. From Doctor Who. I have never watched Doctor Who. I'm gonna Google this Karen person now. Karen. I'm not gonna counter because I don't know her. Karen Gillian. Yeah, no idea who she is.
Camping is
But she makes me think about the author of. She looks like the author from Harry Potter, which her name is the person that everybody is supposed to hate nowadays. She writes Harry Potter. Oh, I know somebody. I know. We have a name. I have somebody. Summer Glow. I think that's how you write Glow. J.K. Rowling. Yeah, J.K. Rowling. And then, she's hot. Yeah, I had to think about her all of a sudden. How do we not? Did I? No, I have her in here, right? Yeah, we have her already. We have more singers, though. Singers should be easy. True. I'm like thinking of that chubby lady one that sings, but I don't remember her name. Adele. Adele. There you go. Adele. Adele. Lizzo. Lizzo is not chubby though. She's just straight up fat. Lizzo. Um. Um. Singers. Who else sings?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Who else sings?
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think her name is Claudia. And I'm gonna have to Google if she's a real person. Or is it Cynthia? Claudia or Cynthia? Claudia... Lauper. Yeah, see? Claudia Lauper. That's actually a person, but not the person I was thinking about.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, there, Cindy Lauper. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Cindy Lauper. The one whose name is similar to yours, Alyssa Keys or something. I do not know who that is. Anastasia wasn't that also a singer? I know Anastasia. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anastasia. What about Juliet from Romeo and Juliet? Was that a real person, Juliet, or was that a fake person? Also, I don't. Who's Alicia Keys?
Your chest lies maddeningly close.
'Tis a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet to be unable to.
Okay, I don't think I really know her. Man, there's so many names and I don't know. I feel bad.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
It's very clear June hates women. Yeah, I hate women. Oh, women. Gross. Yuck. I mean, to be fair, I probably have the same issue with if we're gonna have to name males. Okay, porn stars. Go. I'm trying to think about would you guys count Bonnie from that person? From Bonnie and Clyde? Mia Khalifa. That's a good one. Bonnie of. You guys count that, right? I don't know what her last name is. I just know Bonnie. But you would count. Well, we already count Ellen, Pink, and Madonna, so I guess that we do count. Yeah, Mila Khalifa. That's a good porn star. That doesn't want to do. That says that she doesn't want to do porn anymore, and then suddenly she does porn, and then they're like, "Oh, look, porn, whoa." What's the name from that girl from the Mila Kunis? Didn't I already have her? No. I don't have Mila Kunis in here. And I don't think that's the person you're thinking about, but that's the one I'm thinking about. Mila Kun. I think that's how you write that. I don't know. Then that I don't know the redhead name, to be quite honest. Wait, I can play with the list on. Guys, you guys are lucky. We can see you guys can see the list while I'm playing. Okay, okay, okay. We have the list and I can play.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
I need to go downstairs
just
though. I
getting
need to go
warmed up.
figure out how to. I need to go there, so I need to go that way. Laura Prepon. Okay, I do not know her name, so I'm not gonna count that at all. Like, not even a name sounds familiar at all, so I kind of don't want to put it in there. Even in like a million years, if I had to think about that name, I would have not know that name at all. Florence Pug.
One of us has been poisoned.
Who's that? She was also an orange is the new black. I've never seen that. Michael Jackson's sister. Janet Jackson. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Add it to the list right now.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Belle, you guys would you count Belle Delphine in that perspective though? Of course. Okay. Belle Del. I think that's how you write that. June could just name her competition.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was thinking like, do you count if you count Belle Delphine, would you count like someone like Pokimane as in that perspective too, because she's pretty famous. Pokimane definitely counts. Okay.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? They need heartbeat.
Why don't you just loot the treasure chest for me instead of showing me the way? Hot Asian chicks? I know, I'm just trying to think of them. You think I remember their names? You think I Googled them at night? I'm not like that.
You have my protection.
The person who started the challenge also counts. Who started the challenge? June all calls them princess and now comes and bites her in the back. And no! Don't have to remind me about that. Another streamer.
Naught feels quite so wasteful.
You know those K-pop bands?
Coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Sora sadly doesn't count, Satch. Wow, okay, buddy. You know, I know the K-pop bands, but I don't know of the singers in that. What's that other famous female streamer?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This will plant us an edge in battle. That one.
The one that started with the bathtub meta?
That was thrilling. I did not know
Belle
I could feel
Delphine.
so alive.
Oh, Amaranth? I think I just don't know how to read that. Amaranth. I think that's how you read it. Is that how you read that? I'm gonna Google that. How you read that? Amaranth. Oh yeah, that's how you. Oh yeah, the one with the beer. I remember that. I like how I type in Amaranth, and the first thing that I get here is beer, because she was gonna make beer out of her yeast or something like that. Oh, okay. I remember somebody. You guys don't know. And then, you know, Sweet Anita, the one with the wearing issue. We made a candle that smells like her fanny. Oh.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes.
If she
in a place
washes her
like this.
fanny, it should not smell like
Keep your eyes
anything. But
peeled.
if you're gonna make a candle that smells like something, I don't want to know what it smells like. If you can maintain proper hygiene, you shouldn't have like any smelling issues. But I'm trying to remember the AKB48 numbers.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Okay, where the fuck is this person at? Map. Gwyneth Paltrow. Who's that? Who's that? Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, that lady from yeah, she's kind of hot. I think she's pretty hot. She's the one from Iron Man, the wife of Iron Man. Yeah, she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot. Fanny candle. Wait, she made fanny candles? How far are we? Okay, we have 5, 10,
One of us has been
20, 30, 40, 55,
I was hoping for some great
46.
treasure.
Wait, 47,
Now
because
I
the
feel
other one
full.
is
We cannot expect gleaming treasures
Yuko
out every corner.
Oshima. There you go. I remember that one too. What is the other one? This is like another one that I know the name of, but I can't remember it right now.
If I might be so bold.
She was the
as to
movie
speak
that
my
beat
mind,
out Saving
memory
Private
of
Ryan
when
for
I
Best
fell in
Picture from a
battle
number of years
refuses
ago.
to fade.
Shakespeare's in Love, and she's
Dwell
family
not on the
owner of
past.
Goop.
Focus on the
Goop.
task that lies before you.
Huh. She's actually pretty tall too, 175. She's a tall woman. What the hell? She's kind of hot as an old lady too. Like this one picture, it looks really old, but she's still really hot. Not even halfway. Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't this? This is actually pretty hard. Somebody did this in 7 minutes. That person must have a great, well, maybe not a great memory of like remembering famous people. He's a big old movie nerd. He does trivia all the time. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't care for like I don't stand for like actresses or like music artists. It's like, yeah, they're cool. I appreciate the work, but I'm not really gonna. I don't really bother too much about like, oh my god, this actress. I'm gonna like have to watch all their movies. I'm gonna have to see all their movies.
Bloom has an eerie cast.
Yeah, he said he said this that he does trivia all the time. Twice. Okay, I'm gonna look up this quest, but I can't seem to figure it out. Told to rest. Told to rest. Have you escort a person? Apparently he might be dead. Keira Knightley? Ooh. Yeah, Keira Knightley. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I suddenly have like a bunch of inspiration. Um, um, what's the what's her name? I'm trying to think of uh 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 I'm starting to try to think of the other hot Jewish ladies. Keira Knightley, Natalie Portman, and then Wonder Woman. What is the name of Wonder Woman? Um, um, what's the name of Wonder Woman? Gal Gadot. Yeah, Gal Gadot. That's good. Gal Gadot. There you go. Now we have all the beautiful Jewish beauties. Let's go. All right. We still didn't have like Hermione's actress, by the way. I just realized. Um. Emma Watson. Emma Watson. Yeah, there we go. Emma Watson. Emma Watson. I know somebody was obsessed with Emma Watson. We halfway there, boys.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Fuck are you doing? Emma Watson was cute. What's her name? It's another Jennifer, right? Jennifer.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Wait, do we have? Wait, there's a Jennifer Aniston. I don't think I had her yet. But there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston. I was thinking about that. Also, we need to remember the name of Monica from Friends now because we have Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, you said that. I wasn't thinking. This the girl from with the weird thumb. She plays in
Now here's
the
aught of
Transformer
interest.
movies.
A ballista.
And yeah, Courtney
Let us
Courtney
make use of
Cox,
this
we
during
love
battle.
you.
I've no
We
doubt would catch our foes unawares.
like you in that show. Courtney Cox, I love you. You're so hot in that show. What is the Transformer girl? Megan Fox. Yeah, Megan Fox. I'm thinking about Megan Fox. Megan Fox. There we go. We have Megan Fox now. What is this list? We're naming 100 famous women. I am 5, 10, 20.
A decent spot to make camp.
30.
Assuming there are no monsters about.
40.
The sun has yet to set.
50. Okay, so we're
We could rest
54
here now,
in.
press on a while longer.
Did she had any good movie after the transform? I don't think she did. I don't think she had like any great movies, to be honest. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong thing. Megan Fox. Megan Fox. Wow, she has red hair now. That looks hot on her. What the fuck? She did Jennifer's Body last. Oh no, that's not that. That's the one where I was remembering her from, by the way. She has not done any good movies. Expendables, but with a 4 in there. I don't know if that's good. Doesn't sound great. I never heard of it. Wow, she's pretty hot with all the weird haircuts, by the way. TMT movies? TMNT movies? Were they good though? Till Death. This is 40. Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. The Dictator. Ooh. Speaking of, what is the, Would you count it if I say Victoria? Like, that's the name of the actress from Victorious. But I just, like, she's mostly, like, her artist name is Victoria, but I don't remember her last name.
Boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our
She's in the same show as Ariana Grande in that. Victoria Beckham, there's also one. Yeah. We have 2 Victorias. Victoria is also the Queen of England. Victoria Justice, was that her last name? I'm just gonna write that. I mean, I think it might have been, yeah. Victoria. Yeah, that's Victoria Justice. She's hot. I like her. And then we have Queen Victoria. I am typing in the wrong thing again. Victoria Justice.
Let my magic imbue your
Queen
weapon with the fury of the
Victoria.
element. I shan't allow any further harm.
The Dutch Queen. Oh yeah, Dutch people. I know some Dutch people. Yeah.
Well done.
Here, Beatrix, Maxima, I don't know their children though. Anorexia, that's one of her children. I don't know what their last name is. What is the last name of like the Dutch royal family? Oranje, I think. There, Oranje. Oranje Nassau. Yeah. Okay, we'll just type that. There you go. We have another one. Oh no, it's Alexia, by the way, not anorexia. My bad. Alexia. And then you have another person. I don't know their children names actually. What is this list for? This list was for the Spice Girls. Yeah, I don't know any of the Spice Girls names aside from Victoria, from Beckham. Amalia, that's one too. Yeah, Amalia. Oh, yeah. There's another one. There's a third one. You forgot Kanye? 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 Kanye what? Kanye needs a ball in your monster. Ah! Mel B. Yeah, we can count Mel B. Wouldn't have thought of her though, but can count her. Also, I typed in the wrong thing again. I don't know the youngest one. Is that the youngest one that we don't remember the name of? Alexia, Amalia, and I don't know. Okay, more Dutch, famous Dutch one. Juliana. I'll also put Oranje behind that because I don't know her full British name. Gary Halliwell. Oh, that's also one, yeah. Halliwell. Let's type in Halliwell.
You have my protection.
What the fuck, Shinwei? What the fuck are you? Okay, what about the more Dutch people?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Sure, more Dutch people. I don't know what. Patricia
If we could
Baan.
afford a detour, it might be worth a look.
I know that one. I think that's her last name, Patricia Baan. I think that's how you write it, at least. With that, I'm pretty sure that's a person. Patricia. It's not her last. That's not how you write that. Okay, never mind.
Have you
Is it
forgotten
Bai?
something arisen?
Is that how you say it?
Looking rather
Yeah, that one. That one. It's Bai. Why do we have such weird last names? What the fuck? Yeah, that's one I was. Allison Hammond. Who's Allison Hammond? I'm having to Google so many people that I. A British TV personality. Oh, okay. I don't know her actually. I have no clue who that is. She seems like the person that would be on Sunday morning, that bakery show. What's that called? Big Black Girl of This Morning. I knew she would do a morning show. She looks like the person that would do a morning show.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I thought it would be like a Sunday morning bake or something. The Bake Off. She wasn't a Bake Off, did the celebrity. Okay, fair enough. Your Google search is gonna be fucked, but that's a good thing. My Google search is already fucked. Like I said earlier, I typed in amaranth earlier. Amaranth. My Google suggestion is amaranth. Beer is made of what? That was my last Google research on amaranth. So. Padma Lakshmi. That sounds familiar. Who's that again? Padma Lakshmi. Indian American writer and model. Where do I know her from? She looks so familiar. Like, where have I seen her in or on or? I see. She does look familiar. I just can't place her.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I think I just know her from being like a model, I guess, since considering to say she's a model. I was actually trying to think of models earlier, but I could not think of any at the moment. Married to Salman Rushdie. Okay, okay, I don't know these people. I'm typing in the wrong things again as usual. I'm tired of typing full names. Alright, boys. Where are we going? I guess we can go try to go find the other part of where the... Also, how far are we now? Because this list is getting long, and I... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. Okay, so we're at 65 here. Remove all the blanks, then you have... Oh, I didn't even realize you had... Okay, let's do that. That's way better. Like a way better counting. Why did you not say that earlier? Yeah. Line 68. We need two more, guys. Two more. Then we got 69, and I don't think we're good. Then no other woman exactly. Salman Rushdie was famous for writing the satanic verses, which earned him a fatwa from the then Ayatollah of Iran. The fatwa is still present, and Salman got attacked in the past year during a speech. The satanic verses. Huh. Huh. What the hell is that name? Liut Mila Pavlichenko. A Soviet sniper. Oh, is that the... Oh, I know her. Yeah, I know her. Ooh, the lady that flew with her plane across the Atlantic and then disappeared because he had a dumb navigator. And they both disappeared, and most people don't know that they both disappeared. What's her name again? We know her name. Amelia Earhart, yeah. Amelia Earhart. Fun fact. She wasn't alone when she disappeared. She disappeared together with her navigator, and her navigator was apparently a drunk and a really bad navigator. So most likely they died because of him. Fun fact. It's not that fun, but it's a fun fact. We're up 69, boys. We only need 31 more names to make a full 100, or we can stop at 69 and say nice. Shouldn't have picked a drunk navigator then. Yeah. That is indeed quite foolish. I think a lot of people were saying that, but it was like a friend or something like that, I think. I don't remember exactly. Carice van Houten. That's one too, yeah. I know that one. RD ruined it. Could have just finished at 69. Yeah, now we're at 70, and now we have to do it. Now we have to continue.
Shall we take a closer look?
Now we have to continue. Now you know. We were at 69. Everybody, we were like, nice. Finally, we're done with it. Jean d'Arc. That's one. That is one. That is one. That's a good one. Joan. How do you write that? Joan. Joan d'Arc. That's how you write it, I think. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about Ishtar. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I'm thinking about Ishtar. I was like, oh, that's a good thing. I should think about all the Fate characters. And now I only have Ishtar in my head.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Zheng Yi So. So. Which one was that? Zheng Yi So. The Chinese pirates. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, Zhang Yi So. Yeah.
What business have you here?
72. Well, if we have, then we can do, and Bonnie. We didn't have her yet. We had Bonnie from Bonnie and, yeah, Bonnie. What's the other one? Mary Reed, I think, too. That's one too, right? Is that a real person, right? Yeah, Mary Reed. Rita Verdonk, that's also one, yeah. Does he even exist still? See, it's real cool. Mary Reed. Yeah, now we have female pirates. Okay, now we're at 75. Sakagawa as Jake from 2.5 Men knows her a bag full of gold. What?
Oi, what's your problem?
Oh no, this fight again. I remember this fight. This fight was not fun.
Walking about with pawns in. You from Vermont? Well, got something, save it. But I've got a heart of gold. All you've got to do, if you're bested, then we'll take all... Put your back in...
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are...
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I must. 'Tis not my conscience that calls. Is there even...
What about...
Doing it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain... that's not...
Ragnall. Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed.
Would you count Mary from Jesus' mom as a real person? I feel like we have to put that on there.
But I trust you'll have... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle.
Right, come on, you lot. We're leaving.
She did exist. Yeah, Mary. I'll say Jesus' mom behind it, and then you have Mary the prostitute lady that fucked with Jesus. There's also Mary Mac. Yeah. Also, I'm typing that wrong. Well, we'll just type it like the Dutch version. Wait, okay, there. The name of that Dutch porn star with her own TV channel. Oh, Kelly van der Veer. I think that's something. That's how you write that. That's how you write. I think that's her name, Kelly van der Veer. She's the one from the Kelly at the late night commercial thingies.
Fine work that was. After all, judging by
I
the
think her
skill,
last name
I
is Van der
suppose
Veer.
that coward knew he was known. At any rate, 'tis safe to say. Of
I don't
course,
think that's the
can't
person you're
promise I'll be
thinking
as
about, but maybe
amicable
it
then.
is. I don't know.
Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I know not what to say.
Alright. We are now at... It doesn't tell me anymore. Line 79. Okay, so we are 21 away. No, not this, the one I'm thinking about. Okay. Is that a porn star that has her own TV channel? Did I add Streisand, by the way, earlier? I don't remember if I did. I did Streisand. Mother Teresa. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mother Teresa. That's a good one. That's a good one. Kim Holland. Oh, I know who you mean. Okay, yeah. Kim Holland. Okay, there you go. I dare say I surpassed myself in battle.
Twas just as dawn.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I'm trying to think of this one person and I can't remember her name. She is a US senator and people talk about her a lot. AOC. AOC is also one, yes. But that isn't that what's her full name? She's a Congress. No, I wasn't thinking about always AOC, but that's also one. Let's type her in here. AOC from Alaska. Is she from Alaska? I don't know. It's like the blonde lady that really likes Trump. I keep seeing her on like Reddit and stuff. Stormy Daniels? No. Judge Judy. That's a person. Judge. Oh, sorry. Judge Judy. Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's also a congresswoman. Yeah, that one. Oh, she's Congress. Okay, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's the one I was thinking. And now I'm trying to think of Trump's wife. And his daughter. What is the name of the daughter that he likes to bang? He would bang. We have Melania Trump. Ivanka, Ivana. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, ooh, there are two of them. Ivanka and Ivana. Yeah. Yeah, that trumps. I would definitely bang Ivanka too. She's pretty hot. If I was Trump. Alright. 80. We're at line 87. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna take me like the entire stream and probably next stream too, but we'll get there. We have like 14 more to go. 13 more to go. Dakota Johnson, yes. Dakota Johnson. There's another Dakota, isn't there? Don't think we beaten Point Crow though. What do you mean we beaten Point Crow? Isn't there another Dakota? The kid one. Dakota. There's another Dakota. I'm 100% know there's another. Dakota Fanning. Yeah, Fanning, exactly. Yeah. How old is she? Dakota. Oh, I typed the wrong thing again. Dakota Fanning. She is 30 years old now. Damn. Her younger sister is more famous these days. She has a younger sister. Elle Fanning. I do not know who Elle Fanning is. Gonna be honest. She plays the Maleficent. What is the name of the actress from the Addams Family spin-off? Boudica. She's considered a British national heroine and a symbol of the struggle for justice and independence. She didn't write Jenna Ortega. I didn't. I forgot. Okay, and I'm typing the wrong one again. I won't write Elle Fanning down because I don't really know who she is, so I don't want to type her down. You know, I also didn't know who Boudica was. So I won't write that one down either. We don't count them. If I don't know them, or I would have never thought of them, I don't think we should count them. I'm already bending the rules when I'm like letting when we're like I'm letting you guys pick the names. Welsh warlord that sacked Londinium. Damn, she's badass though. I'm like I'm reading a little bit about her right now here, and that she looks badass. Apparently she's they have a movie about her. I want to watch that. June, do you know the actress who won Best Actress Oscar this year from Poor Things? No. One, I didn't know that the Oscars already happened this year. And secondly, I have not seen Poor Things. Poor Things. Poor Things, the actress, is...
Not much to do, save wait for someone to come along.
Emma Stone. Huh. Apparently Emma Stone was in that. Is she the one that won though? I don't know, but we know I know Emma Stone. We're typing that one down. We need to get to the end of this. Emma Stone. All right. Now I'm thinking about now that she looks like who does she look like? Emma Stone. She looks like Anne Hathaway. Did we have Anne Hathaway? I don't know if we have Anne Hathaway. Anne
Batal's
Hathaway.
Empress
I
has
don't think we
clearly
had
earned
her
the
yet.
love and respect of her subjects.
You already
Methinks it
have Emma
comes of their
Stone? I
mutual
don't think I have.
devotion.
Have we have Emma Stone?
Her Majesty offers up a prayer
I
alongside
don't think
her
we
people
have Emma
every
Stone
single
at
day.
all.
'Tis a far cry from
No, we don't
Vermont.
have her.
I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
What business have you here?
How can I not find Emma when I already have it right there? Like right there. Anyway, we didn't have her yet though. I don't think I had her at least, and I don't see her. I would have remembered Emma Stone, writing down Emma Stone at least. I said her earlier, Patty, but June ignores half the people I say. That was Emma Watson she wrote. I'm not ignoring. I'm trying to play a game while also trying to read the comments, while also trying to think about all the people. Emma Watson was said, and then Monk said Emma Stone. Okay, fair enough. Notepad search is very specific. It only goes in one direction and head down check. Oh, Emily Blunt. Who was Emily Blunt again? I know the name, but I just don't remember who that was. Emily Blunt, British actress. She plays in The Devil Wears Prada. Ooh. Same thing as Anne Hathaway. A Quiet Place, Oppenheimer, Edge of Tomorrow, A Quiet. Did you know Oppenheimer is on Netflix? By the way, kind of want to watch that. I'll write down Emily Blunt. And I have not selected any. Emily, and that's kind of weird that they don't let you search unless you go up or down. Emily Blunt. Emily likes taking a blunt. A Quiet Place, wife of John Krasinski. I don't think I've seen A Quiet Place. What is that? Is that a good movie? What's a horror movie? They Hunt You. Ooh. Is that a good movie? Should I watch that? Ooh, Jessica Alba. Yeah. We like Jessica Alba. Jessica Alba. I don't have to Google her. I don't remember her. Yeah, we like Jessica Alba. I'm like looking at the movies that. Mary Poppins, is that like an actual person or is this a fictional person? Britney Spears. Ooh, Britney Spears. Yeah, Britney Spears. What about the Muppets? Mary Poppins is not real. Oh, sad. Both of them are solid movies. They made A Quiet Place 2, which is in the past. Oh, did they? I kind of want to watch it then. I kind of like horror movies, so try to remember A Quiet Place to see if I can watch it somewhere already. Later. What about ooh. I think her last name is Cortez, too, like something like that. She's the lady from the girlfriend from Vin Diesel in the Fast and Furious movies. You guys know her, right? Also, I just thought of Naya Rivers. Rivers? Rest in peace, Naya Rivers. I can't think of her name. I know her name. I'm googling it. Screw it. Fast and Furious. If I hear the name, I'll be like, oh my god, yes. Michelle Rodriguez, that's her name. Yeah. Michelle Rodriguez. I remember that one. Rodriguez. Man, I'm like typing it over and I still mistyping it.
What do you think you're doing here?
97! 3 more. And we are line 97, so 4 more. Who else plays in the Fast and the Furious? That other lady, but I don't think I know her name at all. Madeleine McCann. Who's that? Madeleine McCann. A key witness. British missing person who at the age of 3 disappeared from her bed in a holiday apartment. Aww. That's sad. More names. Come on. We need more names. Also, I'm not gonna count her because I didn't really know her. I'd actually been... I feel bad. I feel like I saw her face before, but I did not know who she was. So let me change my vocation over here.
Slow your feet.
Oh, no, but
well,
I need to buy some shit.
For the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. We are less fleet of foot.
Come on, guys. 4 more. 4 more. We have to do it within the next 20 minutes.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
We have to do it within the next 20 minutes. I like how I can use like all these score skills. Reduces stamina when performing a weapon skill. Sigourney Weaver. Ooh. Jin, who's the Duchess of York who just announced her cancer diagnosis? Is the lady, the wife from Prince Harry. Wow, I know Prince Harry, but I don't know his name, the name of his wife. Pocahontas. Is he real? If she's real, we'll definitely add her. Sigourney Weaver. What is the lady's name? I know who you mean. I know who you mean. Prince Harry. If I look at Prince Harry, I remember it. Prince Harry and Prince Harry and Markle. Meghan Markle? Is that it? What's it is? Is this a list of beautiful? No. Did he have a Rossi O'Donnell? I think we did, right? I remember you guys saying her, and I'm pretty sure I typed her in. Megan Middleton. Is it Middleton? Is her middle name? I forgot about that. Meghan Markle. And then Pocahontas. Yeah. Guys, almost there. 2 more. And then we're at 100. Hot moms. Just women, just women. We have some not some hot women in here too. Like Judge Judy. Is Judge Judy hot? I don't even know how she looks. Judge Judy. Yeah, she looks like a Karen, but if you're into Karens, then yeah. Jennifer Connelly. Ooh, Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, we can do her. She is the one that I was thinking about earlier, and I cannot remember her name. That's a good one. That's a good one. What is the latest movie I saw her in? I saw her in a recent movie. What is the most recent movies that she did? The new Top Gun? No, that's not where I saw her in. Not where I saw her in. I haven't seen the newest Top Gun. Should I see that one? Ooh, the chick from Jennifer. Did you guys say another one? Kate Middleton is not the Duchess of York. Oh, Kate Middleton. Yeah, that's also one. Yeah, Kate Middleton. There we go. We're at 100, boys. We are at 100. We have done it. We have done it. Also, let me figure out the name that I was trying to think of. It's Spider-Man one. Spider-Man Far From Home. What's his name? She's also in the newest June movie, isn't she? Zendaya. Yeah, that's the one. There. I have an extra one. Zendaya. That's our closer. Zendaya. Let's go. Her name was already said here. I forgot. Okay. I overread it. Okay.
Bim, you've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to...
GG, we did it. I'm so tired now. Our time! I don't know when we started. What an awesome list. What an awesome list, guys. Just look at that. Greta Thunderbird. I like how I wrote that down as Greta Thunderbird. Okay, tomorrow we do the top 100 list of all men, or not top 100. We do the tomorrow. I'm gonna name 100 men. I'm gonna like study this though. No, just kidding. I won't study this. That's your Death Note, Pat. That's not my Death Note. This is my Death Note. I'm sorry. And only half of them are misspelled. True. Probably a little bit more than that, but yeah. Who wants to be in a Death Note? It was written on the name of the people will die in the notes. If the name is written on the faces of the object without killing in mind, there is no utility, but people sharing the same name will not be affected. Alright guys, we have written our Death Notes. Just kidding. It's a joke. Everybody on this list, it's a joke. I'm gonna save that. Alright guys, I do want to call it a night now though, because it's nearly midnight for me. And I need to give attention to a little dog that's laying on my desk here in front of me. And he's looking at a speedy getaway right now. Can't even suicide by death note? You can. I think you can. Just, you know, can you kill yourself by death note? I don't know. I've never tried. I mean, you can like get the Shinigami eyes, deal half your lifespan, and then I don't know. I don't remember if you can actually kill yourself with it. Write my name then, pussy. I'll let you know if I die. Okay. Actually, I don't know. I can't because it doesn't work. I need to know your full name. I need to know your real full name. And I need to know how your face looks like. So if you wanna test the theory, I need to know your name and I need to see a real picture of you. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Thanks for the stream, Jin. Thanks for being awesome, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Even I think you need to name the full name. You need to like, otherwise, the wrong people might be accidentally written down in the notebook. Alright, guys. Peace out. Good night. Boom, boom. Patty 1 redeem timeouts. That is even more fun. I can time me out right now. Why doesn't it show timeout thingies in here anymore? Good night, guys.